Okay. It's gotta go. Okay, I think we're live here, guys. How we doing? Let's see. Let me double check. Let me know if this is up on the stream. Did I get the chat up there? Studio mode. Maybe I should move that up. Oops. Move that chat up a little bit. Maybe make it a little bit bigger. I don't know. What do you guys think on the chat? Can you see that? You see it? Good. Thanks, Greg. All right. I might move it back down there to the corner. Yeah. Move it up one. Right there. That'd probably be okay. Yeah, there's a good there's a pretty good delay probably. This well, it says I got good signal. All right. Let's pick up where we left off here. Well, not where we left off. So I'm just chatting about that probe. Yeah, yeah, the UUIDs were showing. So I couldn't get that probe flash last time I was on here. Oh, 30 seconds. Dang. I couldn't get that probe, or not probe, I couldn't get the SB2209 board flash last time I was on. Tried it for a while. And what is going on? Yeah, I tried it for a while, and I kept getting errors, and I mean, I don't know. I tried it that night for a while, and everything else, still couldn't get it to work. I don't know why I didn't think of this before, but the Cartographer probe that I'm using is a CAN. The only thing I can think of, I was like, okay, I'll go ahead, I'll unplug it from there. So I unplugged the Cartographer probe when I tried to flash the board, even though it's still using the same. When I try to do the query for the UUID, you know, when you go to flash it, you give that UUID. It's not like I gave the UUID of the probe or anything, but it wasn't working. It was not getting in there. So that's when I unplugged it. When I unplugged it, it flashed fine. When I unplugged the probe, it flashed fine. So I was thinking, why did that happen? So the SB2209, you have to put the 120 resistor jumper on there, along with, you need the jumper on the U2C board. It's supposed to be a termination on each end for the CANBUS. So one end is the U2C, the other end being the SB2209. Now, with the Cartographer being in there, that made a third thing on the CAN network. So you got the U2C, the SB2209, and then the Cartographer probe. So in this case, you should not have the jumper on the SB2209 board on the 120R. The Cartographer probe already has the termination built in. I think there's a way you can cut it. But Richard is looking into this just to make sure that's what the situation was. But I tried it like, yeah, I'm looking at it. Yeah. Yeah, the UUIDs were showing. I have to test properly. What kind of errors were you getting? And was it when you're flashing via catapult? So yeah, it was when we was flashing Clipper via CAN. The catapult went on there fine. Hello. You've been really interested in the Cartographer. Appreciate streaming. Yeah, no problem. We're getting it going today, so we will have this thing going. I had that issue on the last stream, so I didn't get to finish the last one, but it is working now, so at least we can say that much. Richard is gonna, the guy that makes these probes, he's gonna try to replicate that issue and see if that happens to him. It would be a very big fluke if that wasn't the issue, because it kind of makes sense in my head. Sorry, I'm still sick. It kind of makes sense in my head as to why that would happen with the termination being on the 2209. So you just want to terminate each end of the CAN. So pull that one off. So I would say, sorry, I'm trying to read the message from him too. If you're not in our if you're on here and you're not in the Discord, Lester, can you post here? Hang on. I'm going to put the Discord. I'm going to pin it in the chat, so you can jump on there, so you can see that as well. But try to keep the chat on here, obviously. But if you have some links or something you need to see, you can go on there. Invite. Here we go. Actually, let me do it this way. Okay. Don't switch. Okay. Where do we share this at? We got a copy. There we go. Invite. Copy. All right. Yeah, it's got a U2C with it. Why is that heart not move out of my way? That thing is right in the way. That's annoying. Just trying to flash the 2209 via catapult using the U2C. Lester, I'm gonna let you tell him on the Discord so I can get this going. In case you didn't catch all of it, I think you know what's going on. I flashed catapult on the board fine, okay, with USB. Flashed it fine USB. Once I hook everything up, the CAN wires, CAN high, CAN low, 24 volt ground, hook up the whole network, check the network, see that it's up, it's all good. The probe is hooked up at this point. Everything's hooked up. Go back in, SSH into the Pi and query the UUID. You get the UUID that shows Clipper, and you get the UUID that shows Catapult. The one that shows Clipper on that network is the probe. The one that says Catapult is the one that I had just flashed via USB. That one is the UUID I used to try to flash it. Failed every time. I tried probably 30 times during the stream, and then I tried after the stream. I tried the next morning, and then finally I thought to unplug the probe, and then it worked. So that's trying to flash Clipper via the CAN network. Yeah, he shouldn't have a problem replicating those issues, so it shouldn't be no problem. All right, so let's see here. Go back to studio mode. Let's do it over here. All right, audio sound okay, guys? No. Well, I sure can't see it on the screen there. Well, tell Richard to go to bed. Yeah, ain't no reason to be up. It's late where he's at, ain't it? Okay. All right. Let's see what we got. I need to put those covers back on up there too. You put some covers, the LED wire back on. I probably should plug that board back in and unplug the 120R. Oh yeah, I was working on that thing. I need to make sure I have this all plugged in right, because the bottom fan is 24 volts. The top one is the bottom fan is 12 volts, top one's 24. So I don't want to mess that up. So this one is fan 1. Fan 1. And the other one's fan 2. Let me pull that up. Pull that up and check it out. Audio sounds great. All right. Good deal. Let's see. I needed to pull up the 2209 build. I think I have it right here. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I don't want the build stuff. I want the jumpers. Here we go. VFan 1. VFan. Isn't there another one? VFan. Here we go. Yeah. All right. What's up, Keenan? Man, you come over whenever you want, buddy. You're probably the only one that's closest to me. You can come over right now and be famous with me on YouTube. And you can kind of see what's going on here, at least, though. Keenan, I just got your text too. I'll get back with you on that as soon as this stream's done with. I will get right back on that. We'll get you hooked up. We do need to schedule a shop weekend. We do. All right, so I have VFan 1. That's the way I have it hooked up. So VFan 1 is, man, they make that small to read. My eyes aren't that good. My eyes are not that good. That one says VFan 1 right there. Is the one underneath it VFan 2, I guess? I suppose it is. They do not make these easy to get into either. They are not easy. VFan 2. Yeah, it doesn't have a jumper on it. Oh boy, I love these little itty bitty teeny weeny itsy bitsy jumpers. They couldn't have made these things any smaller. Like, for real. What happened to using the old style jumpers? They were small enough. Like, why'd you guys gotta do that to me? BTT? That's not nice. Look at the difference in these jumper sizes. This is ridiculous. This is the old size one right here, and this is a new one. Yeah, it's tiny. I mean, this even has a little handle. They even was nice enough to give you a handle. This one is just like, it's all you, buddy. It's all you. All right. So which one was the 24? 24 volt. 24 was V. All right, so these work like 24 volts all the way to the left. The middle one's 12. All the way to the right is 5 volts. Okay. That bottom one needs to be in the middle because it's a 12 volt. The one above it is 24. Okay. Now let's just see if I can get it on there without dropping it. Let's just see what we can do. Keenan, you staying warm, man? It's cold here. It is cold. I need a pair of I might be able to get it on there. Let's see. Look at that. I did it. Okay, so that's VFan 2. That's the one above it. Proximity. It's 12 volt. That should be those two. All right, so that's good. -6, where you're at. Yeah, Keenan, it's cold, man. So I woke up freezing today. Like, I woke up in my house and was like, it was cold. And my furnace had shut off in the middle of the night. I don't know, I woke up about 3:30. It's like, ooh. So I got a condenser furnace, and that thing has a water line that runs up into the attic because we're on a slab. And the water line that ran up into the attic, the hose froze. So I didn't have it insulated yet. So I had to go to Lowe's this morning and get some electric heat tape. What's up? Fine finish. Don't even go there with that Florida cold crap. None of us want to hear that. None of us want to hear that. It's cold here. It's cold here in Florida. Get out of here with that. I'm going to come out just a little bit there. Love this table. You just can't beat that. All right, so the probe's plugged back in. We really don't have a whole lot to do today, guys, so I'm going to have this thing going soon. So that's good. There's not a whole lot of room to run this down. So if you're running one of these, just be aware of that. Not a lot of room, but there's enough to make it work. I just keep putting more and more things on my printer. More and more. All right. And we're going to fire this puppy up. Let's see. We'll see if it's oh yeah, I do have to set up the virtual end stops on this too. Forgot about that. I forgot about that little thing. You tell them that all the time. I got a buddy in Florida that does that to me all the time. It's like, it's cold up here, or cold down here. Man, it's going to be like 62 today. I'm like, Seriously? You gotta put a hoodie on? Oh, geez. He has to wear a hoodie. Yeah, I'm going sensorless in this one. Sensorless, I'm a-going. Sensorless homing. I need to go ahead and take this thing out too, probably, but I'll leave it in for now. I'll leave it in there for now. What happened to my bottom? I lost video. What in the world's going on there? What happened? I lost video there on the top camera for some reason. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. What's up, Rick? How you doing, man? I ain't heard from you in a while. You know I'm here for you when your printer breaks down, buddy. Yeah, I ain't heard from you in a minute. I'm glad to see you on the stream. Appreciate you jumping on. All right, we got that back up, so. My man, Tricks for Ricks is on stream today. I feel blessed. I feel very blessed this morning. Even though I'm sick, still blessed. Very blessed. Boy, them kids wore me out yesterday. Keenan, if you're still on here, them kids wore me out on that game. All right, just a quick check. I like to, before I power things on, I just need to make sure everything looks okay. I think we're okay. Unplugged the USB that I pulled the. Oh, I think I left that resistor in there. Let me take that out. Just when I was sitting there talking about, guys, don't put your resistor, your 120, excuse me, your 120 ohm resistor on there, and then here I am leaving it. Lead by example. Not good. Yeah, they wore me out, dude. I am sore. I was already a little bit sore from that, but that balloon thing, man, I didn't plan it to make it to the very end where it was just between me and that other kid. He had me wore out so much, I was just ready to just give up. But everybody's like, "Go, Jeremy! Go, Jeremy!" I was like, ah! I was dying. Couldn't hardly breathe. Feel like I just ran 10 miles. My lungs have been hurting and stuff though, so that's all right. It's good for me. They keep me on my toes. Keep me on my toes. All right. So that's powered up. So let's check a couple things. Let's log into it first. I could probably make that a little bit bigger. What is going on? One second. I'm gonna make that chat a little bigger on this screen too. All right. Okay, so let's turn the extruder temperature on and see if the fan kicks on. It says it's 19, so we'll put it on 15. reflecting. That seems very loud. Why does that seem so loud? I better make sure that's not on 24 volts. Yeah, I think I may have those switched, because that does not sound very loud on the... why is it doing that? My internet acting up? Okay. Maybe it was just my phone. Have you had to put a fan on this? Have you had to put a fan in the Stealthburner hood to keep the CAN board cool? I had to put one on my Trident 2.4 because that CAN board would overheat and blow drivers. I've never had that happen. Did you put the heat sink on there? Not on these. I haven't had it happen. I mean, that also depends on what your run current was for your extruder. If you're running your run current high and pushing that driver really hard, I could see that happening. But what? Hang on. That's VFan 1. That's VFan 2. What did they name these? Where are the VFan 1? Oh, there it is. VFan 1 is PA0. VFan 2 is PA1. 1 is PA0. Hot end fan. That should be right. I mean, PA1. Why does it seem like I got it wrong? VFan 1, VFan 2. Unless they're saying proximity. That's the 4-wire fan, and that's VFan 1, VFan 2. So this one should be VFan 1 should be the 12-volt one, and that one should be 24. Yeah, I do have them switched. Just for safety precautions, I am going to switch this off. All right, shut it down. Why is that camera shutting off? Huh. How about this? I'm gonna shut it off for a minute because it's acting funny anyway. So we're just gonna go. Oh, I need to add that chat overlay. 1 second. Copy. I'll get this worked out eventually, guys. I will get it worked out eventually. Okay. For some reason this thing is not wanting to stay running. I don't know if the... See, this is why I need Keenan over here. Work on my camera situation. I don't know if what's going on with that, but it's never shut off like that before. Not being happy. All right, so we'll power this off. Get these jumpers. Get these fans working real quick, and then I can do the sensorless homing. Then I can set that probe up. If I can even get in there to get those things out. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, it's almost better to come at it right here. I know what I need. I need my little piece of my little special tool here. Everybody's gotta have their own little special tools. I got it, but it fell. Okay, there's the one. And the other one. There, I got it. So the bottom one, that needs to be 24. Let's see if I can get them in the right place this time. Need another one. Need a couple of them actually, because I'm probably going to drop them about 4 times. These are a lot easier to get on before you put the board on. You know. There's one of them in. Okay. Might need some tweezers for this part. I don't know where they're at though at the moment. All right. Let's use these. Okay. All right. There we go. This should do it. Now our fans won't blow up. That's always a good thing. You don't want to push 24 volts to a 12 volt fan. They don't like it. Actually, they do. They work very good for a while. Like for a very short amount of time. They work great. They'll give you all kinds of flow until they decide to burn out on you. What's up, Happy? Glad to see you here. Glad to see you. Yes, I did get it flashed. Unfortunately, I didn't catch it on stream, but you got some snow? That's awesome. At least it looks pretty. At least it looks pretty. Okay, so let me verify this again now. I am going to... So, if you didn't know this too, because I learned this at one point, I don't remember when. If you're trying to test your extruder fan, if you have it all set up correctly in your config, rather than just turn it on, like, let's say if I wanted to test this, I would have to like get it to a higher temperature, like if I wanted to put it like at 50 or something to make it come on. But if you put it at a lower temperature, like let's say 15, then it should come on like it just did. Because it's trying to cool off the extruder until it gets to 15. Lester, are you talking to me? Where did I put the probe config info? All right, both my fans are running. Good. So we're good on that. A foot of snow. Which one did I use that on? That was. Let's do this. I always go to this right here. If you need It's under community documentation. I think it's down here. Yeah, it's one of Clee's guides. The jumpers for the crap. Yeah, I gotta put those in. The jumpers for the Endstops. Yeah, dang it. Dang it. Shut it back down real quick. The Endstop. I don't know if I got some jumpers in that. No, but I got a bunch over here. There should be some right in there. I'm gonna take all those though. I got my overhead camera off for a minute. It keeps shutting off. I'm not sure why. Maybe hot or something. I don't know which ones to put that on. It should be somewhere where it's all these pins right here that need the jumpers, but you just, not all of them. I just need to put them on the ones that need it. Oh, come on here. Second, I should have a bunch of jumpers here, but I'm not seeing. I'll just grab a couple of these. There's like 5 or 6, 5 of them. Oh, I didn't put the heat sink on that yet either. I'm gonna have to do that, but don't worry about doing that right now. Not gonna worry about that at the moment. Yeah, so these, are those too big? Yep, they are. I need the regular jumpers. Crap. I've got like a whole bag full of these jumpers over here. I just gotta grab them out. Here's my jumper bag here. I can find it. It's been a while since I've needed it. Well, I'll just look in here. That'll do it. Do we know? Darn it. Are you kidding me? No. This is all right. All right, had enough. Had enough of it. We're gonna open this up. We'll find the jumpers in one of these boxes. Should have a bag full of jumpers.
but none of them do. Why are none of these boards jumpers in them? That's all the drivers. Wow. And okay. Take it off, fine finish. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, if anybody's going to MRRF, let us know. Lester, can you look up and see for calibrating or for doing the XY Endstops virtual on the Octopus board? Here's the board. The diag jumpers are all right here. J116 through J16 through J23, and that controls all of these right here. But I don't know which one controls which. Like, does J16 go with J27? I don't know. I found this somewhere once before, but I think they go like in a line from like starting at J16 to the right and starting at J27 and going right, maybe. I can just try that and see what happens. I'll go J16, J17. I'll put jumpers on those two, and I'll use J27 and J29, which is PG6 and PG9. Oh, was that real loud? Yeah, I'm looking for jumpers. I don't know what's going on with that. All right. Okay, dokie. I've got some somewhere here. I should have thousands of them. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Of course. I open one box and it's got like 1,000 in there. It's like I went through and took all the jumpers out of all the boxes and put them all in one. So I said I'm gonna go with those two, and I'm gonna put the jumpers right here and right here. Okay. See what happens. We'll see what happens, huh? Oh man, this is all opened up now. I wish I would have left that closed. Darn it. Darn it, guys. Look what you did to me. How do they even fit that thing in there? Sheesh, that's not going back in there. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna put ourselves through that torture. Let's use a bigger bag. All right. Oh, check my Discord. Okay. 1 second. 1 second. Okay. Thanks, Fine Finish. For MRRF, I'm not sure what we're doing for MRRF yet. The Rocky Mountain one, we're going to be set up with West 3D. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. It goes, hang on here, senseless homing. All right. Diag jumpers, which are used to connect the diagnostic output pin to the Endstop pins for drivers, which support the stall guard feature of 2209s, can be found. The exact diag numbering can be found by looking at the pins file or the silk screen beneath the board. Really? Really, guys? I think it's I think I got it in the right one. Tell Richard to go to bed and tell him it's good. We're already good. I got it flashed. Yeah, we're good. We're good with that. He don't need to be staying up, man. Get him some sleep. That's funny. All right. Am I back on? Yeah. Let's see. I need to add some stuff. You modify the Endstop for X and Y. I'm adding a pull up and moving the currents. Yeah, so let's fix this. He's not listening, huh? Well, I'll try to get through it quick then, man. Anything that doesn't have to be done, I'll skip it. That's probably the best thing to do there. It's gonna be in printer config. So there's my X. Okay. 1 second. So we need. We need to put that as the Endstop pin right here. X. While I'm at it, get rid of this crap. I know what that is. You don't have to tell me everything. Okay, there's the X. There's the Y here. Stop pin. So I used PG9 and up there before, but that doesn't have to be a thing. Cleaning this up just a little bit while I'm here. He responded with, woo, good deal. Maybe he will go to bed. We're playing. Yeah, no, they're not too bad. Slipper Z. I'm gonna take that out while I'm in here too. This takes up more room. All right, did I get the Y and the X? All right, so we got the virtual there. We got the virtual there. That shouldn't be that high. It should be 1.0. Take that back down. All right. Other than that, we got the diag pin. The diag pins I was going to use. Not that. Where is it at? Diag pins I was going to use was going to be J27 and J29. So PG6 and PG9. Okay. PG6 and PG9. And where's that going to go again? This part. Oh, don't run away from me. This goes under the TMC 2209. I done this off. That needs to be on X and Y. So there's Y and I used for that one PG9 and PG6. If just a standard one tool head printer, since this works pretty good. Yeah. I have most, not much. I've got most of my printers are set up with switches. I personally like the switches better. Yeah, I personally like the switches better myself. I'm just doing it on this one. I might go back and put the switches in later, but for now I'm going to set it up sensorless. One of my other printers has sensorless on the X, but not the Y. The one I just did. Let's see. So PG9. Let me double check my work there. So J27. Yeah, PG6, PG9 is good. All right. So that's all in there. And we just need to add virtual. Did I add the virtual Endstop to the Endstop pin? I think I already did that. X and Y right there, yeah. All right. All right, here we go. We can try to test it out now. Yeah, I like switches better, honestly. I think they're just more accurate. I just like them better. So I will be putting switches back on this one. Just haven't done that yet. Save and restart this thing. Where did I set that to? For TMC 22. Huh? What? Oh, I'll put X on both of them. Darn it. I got an error because I put X Endstop virtual on the X and the Y. So now we're back up. So let's do this. Put that in the console. Let's do it like this. All right, so you guys can see what's going on. Console. Okay, let's go down there to it. Where is the console when you're split screen like this? This is weird. What in the world? I could just go over here. Yeah, I remember you had a heck of a time with that. What? Sorry. Yours are buffer. I'm having an issue with this thing. We'll just have to go with it. All right. Let's send this. Command. Probably should take these off now. Always got more to do than what I thought there was to do. So, is that fun noise? Because I need to tension these belts real quick. Which, thanks for my handy dandy tool here, makes it nice and easy. Dun, dun, dun. That one's a little tighter than the others were. I'll loosen that one out. Okay. That's two. Yeah, that's because I didn't adjust the back ones. I didn't take off. That would explain why those were already tight. All right. We're not racked at all. We're not, tool head's not moving left or right when we push it. So that's all good. We're gonna check this here. I like to put that on there and go each side one turn. Do a half a turn. Yeah. Slight little rackage here. Sending that down some. You can slide this thing back and forth easily and see what it's doing, the way it's riding on the belt, which is nice. These idlers are super nice. That'll do it. Let's try to home it. Even it up as much as I can first. Yeah, hey, thanks for joining in, man, for sure. Yeah, if you come back on later if you want. I will be here for a little bit. Let's see. All right, so let's get back to this. Let's switch this to here. All right, so I'll put that in there. Now let's try to run a G28X0. Just copy it. And see if it moves along the x-axis. Be ready to shut it off. It did not. I couldn't tell if it moved at all. Yeah. Change value decreased by 5 or 10. Keep doing it until it starts going to the end. $215. Yeah, none of that should have changed. The XY, okay. Let's just try something crazy here. It's too low. That is moving. I just wanted to start. Okay. I don't want it to crash. Don't want it to crash. All right. So, what did it say the typical? It doesn't give you a typical. Home current values. Let's just creating a simplest config. Okay. I don't like this sensorless crap either. Let's go back to, what was the last I did? 185? I feel like it's like 165 or something is about where it, maybe. No. 155. Maybe it's just 65 period. Oh, well, 100's going. That homed okay. Let's try 100 on both of them. Where are you at? X. Right here. I'll deal with it. I'm going to deal with this part later. Just trying to get this. Wait, where's the save and restart? What's up, Killer Prince? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. My man, Killer Prince has arrived. All right, let's just home it and see what happens. See if it blows up or something. No, it just went down and retracted and didn't go back. It's my console again. That was too much. It shouldn't be moving all the way to the end of the rail. I think I probably got the wrong pins plugged in on that. Killa, I'm trying to get the probe. Yeah, what Lester said. I think though what I've got is for the sensorless homing on this, which I wish I would have just went with the switches. I'm going to go back and do that later probably. I'm not sure where the jumpers need to be for the pin, you know. So check it out. So I have this pin labeled J27 and J29, which is PG6 and PG9 for X and Y. And I don't know which one of these jumpers up here need to be plugged in for that. I just guessed and plugged these first two in, hoping that they was these two, but I do not remember. I think there's a... No, it's not USB. It's CAN. If you're talking about the Cartographer, anyways. Let's see here. Whoa. Somebody sent me something here. I'm trying to look at. Okay. He sent me the config for it. the first two jumpers, these two, but so each one of these jumpers are supposed to correspond to one of these pins. That's why you got 8 of them here. I don't know which one of these jumpers corresponds to the pins. Right now I have J16 and J17 jumped, but over here I've got J27 and J29 for my end stops. I don't know if that's correct or not. I'm not familiar with with doing this sensorless very much. 95. So G20 X0. Millimeter or so before it triggers. Didn't stop. $95. Let's see. X still triggered after retract. J27, J29. Hang on. J27, J29 you would not use for sensorless homing. Which ones would I use? I guess use the ones that I already have, but I just don't know what jumpers to put, where to put the jumpers at for those corresponding pins. Let me do a shutdown real quick. Shut down. I have a feeling I'm gonna need to move a pin or something here. So Killa's getting me on the right track here, I think. That's the two that I used, I think, before. No, I'll probably use those two. But they're being used for that now. I've got an octopus board sitting here. It says it's on the silk screen on the back. It just says diags 0, 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, check Discord 1 second. Let's see what we got here. Oh, I cannot see that here. I'm gonna have to pull that up on my computer. Okay. Let's see what you sent me here. Why is it not letting me zoom in on this? Maybe if I download it, then open it. That's better. Okay. It's like, what is going on? Oh, that's nice. I actually like that. Jump diag 0 and diag 1. Yeah, I did jump diag 0. Oh, sorry guys. I thought I switched the camera. Yeah, I did jump diag 0 and diag 1. Those first two. But diag jumper block. Yeah, those go together. Stop 0, stop 1. So that's then I have them plugged in right. Yeah, I appreciate that. I don't think I've seen this. I may have seen this once before, but this is a very nice layout here. But from this, it shows the colors here, which I jumped this one and this one, and then I'm using PG6 and PG9. So that should be good. My calculations are correct. You agree with that, Killa? Let me flip it back over then. Boom, chicka boom, wow. Okay, let's see. Let's move this out the way. All right, so I have them plugged in right then. So I am good there. It's just a matter of setting it up. I always forget. I've only set this sensorless homing up a couple times, and I always forget if I'm doing it right when I do this. So I'm hitting G28X0. Well, first, let's put this in here. Oh, I don't want 255 though. But yeah, if I do 255 and then do G28X0, it moves just a hair and then stops. Dual head moves all the way to the rail. Go back, double check you've configured your hardware. Change the value to decrease it by 5 or 10. Keep going until you find the value that successfully homes. That's what I thought. Try like 130. No. 20. Nope. 10. Nope. 100. Okay, it is moving now. But yeah, it just it goes and touches the N. It says Endstop X still triggered after retract. Now, what did I put that as? 100. I'm just gonna try something real quick. We're gonna go here to this. Okay, I already got them both on 100, don't I? What am I doing? Going way too far. There's 100 there, 100 there. Okay. Console. Make sure that is 100. Why is it just bouncing off like that? Huh? Thought you have to set that to only hit once too, don't you? Like when it homes, it only. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The homing retract distance. Don't you have to set it to where it only touches it one time? Homing retract distance 5. Do we take that out or do we? Yeah, it needs to be 0. There's my problem there. Why did I miss this? Set to half your rotation. All right, so let's do the X. Oh, we got the X one. Homing retract distance 0. Homing speed. Set to half your rotation distance. I don't know if that matters much, but I'll take it down anyways. All right. And all right. Save and restart that. Now let's go back to this. I think that was what was causing our issue. I think 100 is the first one that it actually. Now it's, oops. There it goes. Okay, I'm just gonna put it at 90 because it didn't want to do it at 100. All right, now let's get into this probe here in a minute. Get this thing done. Right. Let's see if it homes. Okay. Let's see if it'll home. Without me hitting emergency stop anyways. And that's a very slow homing process. Jeez. Why are you going straight down? Restarting, guy. And we have some. I want to add a sensorless homing config in here. Where did my Discord go? Oh, no, that was that one. Oopsies. Thank you for that. That's what we need. This is our home X and Y and G28. We're going to take that. I'm just going to put it right here. Sensorless. Pull it in. There she goes. And I better include that, huh? Now, while I'm including stuff, I'm probably going to go ahead and get that probe going too. Okay. Yes, it is. It is painful. You're right about that. I'll leave that up there. All right, let's do this. Okay, here we go. Installation setup. Probe installation, we've already got that. Wiring diagrams. Clipper setup. All right, let's do that. For anybody just watching, and I'll put this. When am I sending you your probe? You might get it, man. I'd be surprised if you didn't. Because if Lester wins it, he's already got like 10. Well, no, he don't have 10 actually. He got some for a couple other people. But yeah. All right, let's log in this. Hey Lester, while you're on, can you look up just some way we could do like a quick drawing thing for the people that's been in chat today and some of the regulars that come on here? So we can do that giveaway at the end of the stream. He's just razzing me about the giveaway, man. That's all it is, Lester. All right, so we're gonna. May take 10 plus minutes. All right, well that's going. I'm gonna see if I can get that camera back active on top. I don't know why it shut off on me. Let's see. Okay, it's back on now. All right, well, that's done. The step will automatically create a link to the script and place it in Clipper Clippy extra directory. Managing updates via Moonraker. In order to keep date with the latest Clipper software, we're going to add the following config to the bottom of your Moonraker file. So let's go to that. Go to the Moonraker file, and it says add it to the bottom. Update manager. I got update manager fluid, update manager. Okay. We're going to put that in there. Save and restart. Might as well. Okay. That restarted okay. Upon completion, do a save and restart. You should now display the update section in main seller fluid. All right, we'll check and see. Settings down here. Okay. And I think there's something in there about this. If you get this error right here, it says repos dirty, detect the following modified files, install sh. You get down, you'll see it. He's added that in there because I think this is what you had, Lester. Soft recovery should fix it. Soft recovery. Just hit recover, I suppose. Okay, and now it says up to date. All right, now we're going to go next. The configuration varies. Yep. RP2040, no. This is what we need right here. I don't know why that one's still up. I still had that up from the last time. So we're using a CAN probe. If you're not using a CAN probe, it's the other one, obviously. But since we're using CAN probe, it's that there. So oh boy, I forgot. Wait a minute. I'm not seeing it on there. Let me see what that one is. 86. Let me check it one more time. 86A3. 86A3 is. What's going on with this thing? 86A3. Well, that's the one. So it has to, yeah, that's the probe. It's not showing the other one, maybe because there's no 120R there. I don't know. Because that is the that's the, all right, Killer Prince, I'll see you later, man. Go grab you something to eat. I'll be here for a little while, so I'll be here. But yeah, so when I query the IDs now, I'm getting only one ID found. And that ID is the probe, because that's the only other Clipper one available. And that must be because we don't have the 120R resistor plugged into the SB2209 board. Don't know. But let's just move forward with it and use our UUID that we have. All right, if you're using existing printer config, make sure to remove any previous reference to Cartographer or probe in the save section.
I don't think it has to be put back on, Lester. I don't know though. I would think, I don't know. I don't know about that. I mean, the SB2209 is working right now, communicating without the resistor on it. So I guess I'm going to try it like that. I got the ID I need for the probe. So I need to add this cartographer section. You put this in your in its own config, right? I think that's what we ended up doing here. CFG. We're going to save that there. And we're going to pull it in here. So, though, for the, there's other stuff. I'll just follow along. I'll just have to follow right along with it. Don't need all that crap in there. So the probe right here. Do I comment this stuff out now? Not sure how this works. If you're using Stealthburner config, make sure you remove any previous references to Cartographer or probe in the save section at the bottom. Oh, we need references at the bottom of the config. Needs to be. Oh, he put this in there for you, didn't he? The cartographer section. Lester, you got several different things posted up on here because of your setup. The cartographer section needs to be above any other reference to either cartographer or probe within your Clipper config. For this reason, I advise adding it near when you declare your MCUs. So that needs to. What's up, John? My man, my man. I heard you was printing, I saw you printing some dragons. And Eric is probably right about that. The air is probably too cold in the basement to run that or something if it warped off the bed. Either that or it may be dirty. But yeah, I'd say that's what you're looking at. That's what you're looking at. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the. Well, yes, I want to save and close the cartographer one. Here we go. If you're using the CAN, replace serial with UUID and do the UUID. So we're gonna go like this. And still the UUID from here. Copy that. Oh, it was already highlighted. You're doing fine up there. So put the oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, put the include at the very top. Okay. So it needs to be like up here. Above the MCU for the does it need to be above the MCU or just right below that? Like right here, maybe be good. Brackets.
Oh, CARTOGRAPHER.CHE. Under the MCU. Okay. So right there is good. They're doing fine up there. All right. All right. So that's in. If you want to use the probe for input shaper, please add the following to your config. I really don't have to, but I guess I will put that in there. Yeah, I would like to use the probe for the input shaping because it's almost like a nozzle probe because it's right down there. I've been using the nozzle ADXL. You unscrew the nozzle, put the ADXL on, and then screw the nozzle back on. It tightens it, and that gets you your vibrations at the low point, right where you want it to be. All right, so let's see. Oh, I copied that. I'm going to just put that in the Cartographer file. Save. Close. Put it right here. Did you put this in the Cartographer file? I don't see why not. And then you need to remove or comment out your probe section. Add safety home. Okay. C-hop. All right, let's comment out the probe. Probe. Let's go down here. I have to verify heater gain on there. What did you do that for? All right, and I got a safety home down here. There's right there, so I'll just get rid of that. Your x-axis center coordinate, your y-axis center coordinate. What is that? That's a 350. All right, so I want to say 5. So that'll be my home position. Z-hop. Speed. Yeah, I'll just do this. Oh, that was the, okay. So we're going to say 175. 175. That should get me my 350. Highlight. All right, we're coming along. Next. Stepper Z. Also need to update your Z configuration settings. All right, Stepper Z. Hey, John Waters, guess what happened to me today, real quick, since you ain't got the full update? My condensing line, water line going up into the attic froze. So I went and got some heat tape for that and ran it down thing, and I got the insulation to go around it and also insulated the one for the water heater. Yeah. Okay, so let's get back to this. You need to update your Z configuration. Stepper Z, Endstop, virtual Endstop for Z too. Yes, it does. It needs virtual for Z too. Homing track needs to be 0. All right. Let's go up here to Z. It's going to be on the main one. Endstop pin. Let me say homing track. Yeah, homing track 0. All right. We're going to put virtual Endstop in there. I'll just leave that one and then put a hashtag there to comment out what I had. What did it say? Oh, retract distance 0. I mean, retract distance 0. All right. Finally, need to ensure you have a suitable bed mesh section. I do have that. And next is calibration time. And it's this one. All right. Let's see. T20XY. Position nozzle in the center of the bed. You need to adjust coordinates for your machine. Home machine in X and Y. Let's do that first. Save and restart this thing. Let's see if we get any errors. With all that changing, I'd be surprised. Yeah. What? Error importing numpy. You should not try to import numpy from its source directory. What is that talking about? Restart Clipper. That's a new one to me. Internal error during connect. It's something to do with, did I reboot after I installed this? Let's run this too. Oh, it ain't gonna let me do it. It just says, I remember we're trying to do that already. That's in the documentation. I must have missed it. That's in the documentation. Troubleshooting is probably in the troubleshooting. Right there it is. This error usually occurs when you have installed Cartographer as root rather than as normal user. Not always, but that is the only way I've been able to replicate it. In order to fix this, please update Clipper to the latest version, either via your web UI or KIH. Once updated, please access your Pi similar SSH and run this command. Does it need updated? Let's see that first. Clipper is up to date, so I don't know why it says that though. First of all, I think I commented that out. Let me comment out any clicky stuff that was in here that I don't even need anymore. I think I already did. Okay. Config. Yeah. All right. All right. So then that means I just need to run the command. And why didn't that copy? Unable to locate package. I can do this. I can check with Clipper update helper just to make sure. Need the command for it. Let's see. It says system upgrade available, but I think I did that before and it didn't. It didn't. Yeah, it's not. Let's try a reboot. Trying to shut it down.
and I'm going to power it down, power it back up. Power down. Have you powered it down and powered it up? No, I have not. What do with my I always keep plenty of these things around. These channels. Pop these inside the channel thing there to hide the wires. Very handy little fellers. Very handy fellers. All right, let's power it back up. Does Richard happen to still be up? I know he was going to sleep earlier, but possibly. If he is, I might need his help here. If not, I'll poke around and see what I can figure out myself. Probably figure it out eventually. He just might be able to help me a little quicker. There we go. All right. Now we're in there. Nope, I'm still getting that error, but let's try to... Oh boy. You didn't have that issue. All right, yeah, let me know what you find out, Lester. I'm going to try it again here. You should not try to import nothing from its source directory. Please exit. That's the same error right there. We can just try to it just says unable to locate package. Maybe that link that's that he's got here is hang on. Go for it. Go for it, Lester. Sorry, I didn't switch over here. Go for logger in. Yeah, I don't know enough about this probe to... I'm assuming it's this error right here that we're having. The unable to locate package. Reading package list, building dependency state. I mean you on the stream. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I thought that, can you see it now? That's the error we're getting when I'm trying to install. Other than that, I'm still getting this. Unable to locate the package. Yeah,
Yeah, ask somebody in there and see what they say about that. I'm not really sure. Why that's on there. Why are those, oh, because it's not booted up. Printer is halted. It's got me at a halt. Halt, everybody, halt. Well, let me see what I can do over here in the meantime. 1 second. All right. I wanted to see how this works. I don't know, all three of them's a little bit different, I think. These little guys here. These are the extra supports for that wire. It's supposed to like, yeah, that does help hold it in pretty well. I could see how that could keep it sturdy. You need a file. This thing printed funky. File that right there. Maybe I can just cut it with a knife. A little bit off of it. Or use this. Maybe. Well, that don't work because it's too little. Too little. I'm gonna get my knife on it. It'll probably cut it right off there. It says to grind or to file that little section right there down some. I'm not sure why though. Like it would still fit. I'm just gonna cut this just a little bit here. Clean it up just a hair because this is a part that you gave me, Lester, that helps sturdy that connection. Helps sturdy this connection right here. Dang, I don't even know if I can get that hose. You know, if I can get it through there now that it's, I'm going to have to cut it or drill it out or cut it bigger or something. Because I don't have just the line on my umbilical. It's got the, it's got that wire cover over it too. I don't know if it's going to fit. If I can get it through there, it'll probably fit. Shave just a small amount off. Nope, needs more. Needs a little more. Man, I don't know. Lester, you find anything out yet? Dang, it's a tight fit. I just need to find my file, man. It'd be nice. I need a small file for this bad boy. All my files are too big I have over here. A wire brush. Everything else, but maybe I can pretend to use this as a file. Use the open end of the hemostat as a file. Hey, it works. This does the trick. Well, there it is. It's on there. Now, I'll probably have to take that tape off. Put on there. Maybe not. And that is a super tight connection now. That definitely holds your connection in place way better. Yeah, if you have one of those SB2209s, I would highly recommend this if you're using this original cable. That is nice. Wowzers. Yeah, I like that a lot. That thing holds very nice. You got a spot right there, 2 little holes if you're going to run a wire down through there or not. Wowzers. Put a couple of these in there. Get open up. Open sesame. And then, yeah, it should line right up there. Just need 2 small. I don't know if I want. Yeah, I can use these. Why not? Everything else has got them. So, yeah, this is just a little mod that helps hold your connection stable. And it does the job. It definitely does the job. Yeah, that's nice. That's very nice. All right, probes all plugged in and tight too. Okay. You can't get a hold of anybody yet? Oh, read my texts. Okay. Okay. I got you. All right, honey. Check. I got multiple text messages. Go ahead and use the last bit of wood you have. I'll bring you another load in. Throw that last piece of wood in there, babe, and I'll run in and bring you some more in. I'm gonna pause this. I don't have the. Dang it. I know what I'll do. 1 second. I'll get this. I don't know if I need all of those or not. Put that back a second. You're welcome. No problem. All right. Send to the printer. I'm trying to get this bamboo going real quick. I didn't read that. Object. Mini fit. Jump to the device. All right. Come on, dude. What's wrong with you, camera? Let me see the camera. Wake up. There. Well, this is not going to let me do it. Oh, here we go. I'm clicking the wrong button. All right, go live. Go. Huh? All right. Let's see if this thing comes up. All right, I will be right back. Why is that up there? It should be off too. And Okay. Did you do this? If not, no, I didn't do that. And I don't. That's in the bottom of the config. No, I didn't remove that out. 1 second, Lester. Can you see my stuff now? Where's my printer config? Where is my... Oh, I was like, what? I'm losing it. I'm losing it today. Pro. Let's see. Yeah, it's not helping that situation, but I don't know, man. I'm not really sure what to do with that. Other than do what it says there. Not always. In order to fix, please update clip to the latest version via your web UI page, or once updated, please access your Pi SSH and run that command. Crap. I could uninstall Clipper, reinstall it maybe. Let's do this. Save that real quick. That. Let's be safe. Let's do... Well, Lester, what I'll do, I'm gonna I just saved the config. I'm gonna uninstall Clipper, reinstall Clipper, and see if that fixes it. It's not see if it fixes it. See if it'll let me run that command after that. Other than that, I may just have to stop until we can get a hold of Richard or somebody to help with it. Yeah. We in here? Yeah, we're in. Okay. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, shoot him a DM. Let's see. I'm gonna check update real quick. But I'm pretty sure it's good. It does say Moonraker needs an update now. I don't think it said that before. So let's update Moonraker. Yeah, Steven, this is a new thing for sure. So there's not a lot of people been through errors, I guess, yet. So I'm gonna try one more time to One more time to do that. Nope. Okay. Wondering if I should remove it or not. Oh well, I'm gonna do it. Ain't gonna hurt nothing. Well, I might need to be in there first. 3. Okay. Steven, you printing Z-belt covers for the 2.4 and on a cube? What Z-belt covers do you use? I like these here. These are the ones I like to use. They got a little slot for the... That's the ones I like. Yep. Installing virtual environment. Okay. Well, let's hope this does the trick. These are from the Voron mod. I will get you a link. 1 second. One second. There's that corner cable cover. Wait a second. Whoa. Wrong thing. Hang on. There we go. GitHub. Find. Nope, not that one. I think this is the one we're looking for. Yep, right here. All right, I got you. I got you, buddy. Oh, you found him. Now you already found him. I'm gonna post it anyways. How about that? Yeah, all right. So let's see. All right, so now unknown pin chip name Cartographer. So it's giving me a different error now. Maybe I need to install. That may be a good thing. So now let's go back. Wait, where's that? Well, I just lost my train of thought. Yeah, we need to go back. Back to install. No. We need to go back farther. Back farther. Right here. Let's do that. Okay. All right. Successfully installed. Same error. Okay. As soon as I installed, I'm getting the same error. I was getting unknown pin chip name Cartographer. Now I'm getting that error again. So with the fresh install clipper, let's go to the troubleshooting and try this again. Crap. Error importing numpy. Spectral Python. All right. Yeah, so it just came right back on me. It came right back with a vengeance, didn't it? Everything else in here is good. Yeah, that's all it says to do. Valid bed mesh. Find your probe. Pin chip name. That was you. That was you. Probe on there. Let's cut that off and I don't know what's going on with my overhead camera either. It's shutting off. All right. Yeah, I'm having trouble with this error here at this point. Not sure. I'm kind of stuck right there. Unless anybody knows what to do with that. It says it usually happens when you install as root rather than as a normal user. Not always, but that's the only way he's able to replicate it. In order to fix it though, please update clip to the latest version and then run that command. but that command is not working. Understand. I don't understand. Let me try to do the full update. So just to be safe with that, we'll do W. We're going to upgrade the Pi. Just to make sure. Oops. That's weird. So reboot. Sweet. Good deal, Lester. I'm still poking around, trying some random things here. It's almost booted back up. Come on, okay. I think it's up now, and it says the same error. Okay. All right, I'm gonna try again here to run this. Yeah, it's an actual Pi. It's a Pi 4. Yeah, it's a Pi 4. I'm assuming it's something going on like here with this unable to locate this package base. I don't know if they got something's broken there. Something's going on with my camera up here though. I don't know. Oh, but it's shutting off. Oh, it's not being nice. Yeah, it's an actual Pi though. We can do apt clean. And for the farts and giggles, I'm gonna try to do it again. Farts and giggles. Oh, that's nice. Now it's actually docked. Sweet. Yeah, we're just stuck there. We're just stuck. We're just stuck, Buck. Stucky Bucky. Ba, 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 ba. All right. Those down. I wish I would have printed the part to move that Z chain too. Crap. Oh well. So what I'm going to do here is shut him down. Wait. Full update. Do a full, act like it lets me do a full update there, but didn't let me do update via here. Just do it anyway. Let's look at the other stuff just to see. That's where if you reference it wrong. Not a capital C. Lester, did you put an equal sign in your UUID number? I don't think it matters. I think we did that. Was messing with that, but just curious. Ooh, I don't know which OS. That might be the 60. I might have installed a 64-bit on that. That's a good idea. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to save the config. I already saved the config. I'm going to do a fresh install on it. That's Killa. We kind of got froze up here because we got a error right there. This error though, this error is over here and it says to run this command when you get that error and you're good, but it's not letting us run that command. So it wouldn't hurt anything while I'm waiting to go ahead and since I've got all the configs saved, I can extract it and make sure everything's in here and all that good stuff. Yeah, it's all there. All right. So, yeah, I'll shut it down. install it. Crap. Sorry. All right. Sorry about that. So yeah, this is the error. Error importing numpy. Should try not to import numpy. But over here in the troubleshooting of the Cartographer, he has this error listed. And it says it usually occurs when you have installed as root. But to fix it, run this command. When we try to run the command, nothing's happening. We're getting an error on that says unable to locate package. So at this point, it is possible that I installed this PiOS with 64-bit. And I know I'm going to need it for 32 anyways, so I am going to shut it down. And pull the SD card out. I have all the configs saved already. Get out of there. Dang. Let's see a pair of pliers, yank that thing out. Oh boy. This has got one of my newer SD cards, so I would think it would be good. I would think. Okay. Now I need my boy. I'm right back. Let me grab my USB. Grab my USB for this. It is cold out there, ladies and gentlemen. It is cold out there. Dang. Whew. That is no fun. Why not just go with a fresh SD card? Why not? You know which one? Look out now. There we go. Okay. Now I know I need to update Raspberry Pi OS. I'll just do it like this. Yes, I would like to download it. Thank you very much. How did you know I wanted to download it? And I hope that's... I'm not seeing it, am I? Oh, that was there. Well, it was there for a minute. USB. Close that. Let's install this puppy. Whoa, choose device. That's new. That didn't used to be on there, did it? Choose device. Huh. Okay. iOS Lite 32-bit. Actually, before I do that, I'd like to do an erase on the drive, even though it's empty. All right, hang on, Lester. I got the invite and I'm in here. Where you that you may want to take a look at. I did not know about this till just now. What are we talking about, Lester? Well, I'm on there. So, whoa, don't run away. I'm installing this on a new SD card just in case you find something out between now and then. I'll just pop the original SD card back in there. It should be this one right here. I'll set him down right there. Oh, the help and support section. Yeah. Help and support. I'm in here in the help and support. I'll leave it right there while I do this. Oh, need a Pi imager. Let's do this. Pi 4. It's going to be Pi OS Other. Pi OS Lite 32-bit. There's that. Where's the settings button? What is it, like Windows Shift S? No, that's a screenshot. Oh boy. Where is that settings button at? There's a key to get into it too. Shift Control X. There we go. OS, oops, customization. Hang on, ladies and gentlemen. Reset my passwords here. All right. Apple US. Okay. All right, looks good. Oh, I got you. I'm following along with you, Lester, now. Yeah, I didn't know if anybody's on there right now. All right, let's save that. Yes, apply the custom OS settings. Yes, I want to continue. Hopefully somebody message on there. If not, maybe just maybe this will work. Boom, 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 boom. Build plate marker was not found on the bamboo. The bamboo. It loves you. Writing. It's doing its thing. It's doing its thing. So I'll need to install. I'll just pull up KIAUH and install the clipper and fluid and all that stuff. And we'll see what happens from there. No worries. Don't worry about it, Lester. If this doesn't, this part will be done in a minute. If once I get this done and put it in the printer, if it still doesn't work with all this and no one has responded to us, I'll just stop the stream and I'll have to pick it up again later. Unfortunately. All right. 56%, guys. We're getting there. Then it's got to install the other stuff, though. Oh, boy. Some of that stuff goes pretty quick. Some of it. This is a fresh install on a fresh OS, so you got a high probability of it actually working. That is true, Stephen. Once we get it figured out, the rest of them will be nice and smooth sailing. Sometimes we hit roadblocks on the way, don't we? That happens. It happens. Happens to the best of us. Got an Octopus Pro board just sitting here chilling like a villain. Don't know what he's hanging out for, but yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with that one. All right, verifying.
Yeah. Lungs hurting. Cough drops help a little bit. Bamboo, you still ain't even started. Lester would be so not proud of you. Lester would be ashamed of you, Bamboo. Get your crap together, bruv. Get your crap together. Man, it's taking longer to verify than it did to write the thing. Yeah, that's the one I was the octopus. Yeah, that's the one I was looking at the traces. I did find the where it says diags. I know you can see it or not. No, you can't. It's not going to show you a clear enough picture. It does actually show diag 1, 2, 3, and all that down the line. And you can trace them over to it. So that's kind of cool. All right, 75, 75. We can do it. We can do it. Lester, what the heck am I going to do with this keypad now? And my buttons. I'll figure out something to make with it, I guess. It don't take much for the disappointment to set in, huh? For the old Bamboo. All right. We are done. We remove him from his location and put him in his home. All right, I'm gonna plug her in here. I'm sure all you guys know how to plug an SD card into a Raspberry Pi. If you're watching this stream, you do. And if you're watching this stream, you do. Yeah, I really like that right there. Yeah, I'm not going to have Clipper screen working yet either. But let's see if we can log in. Maybe it's not up yet. Give it a minute. I did it with what was it? Control Shift Control X, I think. Shift Control X. Yeah, it says Voron 4. Okay. Just making sure. Not being very friendly, is it? Maybe it's still booting up. It's the first boot up. Yeah, it's the first time booting up. I think it takes a little longer.
Takes a little bit longer. I think it's, yeah, okay, it just now booted up. That took a minute. Still may need to take a second, I don't know. Let's check my well, that should be on. Check my network though. See if it's connected to it yet. Clients online. I don't see it. Come on. Yeah, I don't see it. Now it's playing games with me. Oh, there we go. Finally, it just took forever. Yeah, I gotta go in and change the fingerprint now. So it's in C user Jeremy SSH known host. Let's do that. Oops. That one is, I'll just say the beginning of it is XHRP. Open, where's my open with button? There it is. That was, what did I say? XHR14. Should be, thought I'd just delete them all. Well, there's one Voron 4. Bye-bye. Let's try that. Yeah, I'll run it. Now it's working, so. Okay. Do I still have the, I don't need that up anymore, I don't think. But now we gotta install some stuff. Well. Installation of a few things. Don't forget to run the Cartographer probe script. There's some info in the help section for you to look at. Yeah, I won't forget to run that, trust me. Yeah, I just read that. I did do a sudo apt update. I did that. Okay. Let's install Clipper. Python version 1 instance. Yeah, I did the sudo sudo apt install and the update, and I did all that as well, but I don't know. Do I have to create all the CANBUS stuff again? What can? Yeah, I'll have to do the network part. That's it. But I won't have to flash anything or nothing like that. I'll just have to go in and I'll have to use Nano to go in and save a file in a few different places. But that's it. Yeah. That should be it. Clipper is taking a minute to install. Come on, man, speed up already. You got all day to wait for this thing. Dang. $47. Going like a turtle over here. It's going like a turtle. $59, we're getting somewhere. It's not what I'm looking for. Not what I'm looking for. Where's my Discord? Man, my furnace is still frozen in there. Still frozen. Oops. Why can't I see him there? Taking its sweet time. Hardwire that thing. It usually doesn't take this long. I don't know what's going on with it. I don't know if it's just the install thing or. I mean the Wi-Fi router isn't just but a few feet away from it. It's not far from it. That It's taking its sweet time. Oh my goodness. This thing is running slow, slow, slow. Sheesh. I could have ran to McDonald's, had lunch, and came back by now. My favorite thing that happens is when you're doing downloads or updates on stuff, and it's like takes forever and it goes, and you're like get down to like 98, 99%, and then it just stops and it'll sit there for like 30 more minutes before it gets those last 2%. Yeah. Gotta love when that happens. There's my. Come on. Could have built a McDonald's. Yeah, just about. Could have built a McDonald's and a Subway. As long as this thing's taken. I like my ninja stars. Cha! Somebody at a church, a kid that one of my buddies at church, this kid, he loves ninja stars, so he wanted me to print him some ninja stars. This is 2 ninja stars, but what I did with the other one was glued them together. You actually get one that's nice. Yeah, or when you get to 50%. This is right now. It's installing Clipper right now. Yep, not Clipper screen. How you doing, old guy melts plastic? You doing all right? What's the temperature where you're at today? Are you freezing your butt off like we are? Or like I am? So I sure am. Negative 20 degree real field temperature. Jeez, now it's just sitting there. I don't know. I know Clipper screen does seem like it takes a long time to install. I agree. Oh, and there it goes. Well, maybe not. Started to. -7 and sunny. Oh, well, at least you got some sun. At least you got you some sun. Oh, Greg, yeah, there's definitely a heater in this shop. Yeah, I got a heater right behind me. If I didn't have a heater in here, these printers would be, no, they would not run right. Let's get Moonraker in there. Yeah, there's a heater I put in right behind me here. On the wall. I put that heater in and ran a gas line out here to this shop. because I at first just had a little temporary heater. Because yeah, the printers, I mean, they put out a lot of heat too, but in the wintertime, you have to have heat going in here or you're going to have parts warping off the bed and everything else. Because your chamber temperature is not going to be warm at all. Unless you like insulated all your printers. Put some sort of insulation, like, you know, put the insulation all around the whole thing. You did that, it might be okay. And then in the summertime, I got to run the air conditioner to battle all the heat coming out of them. So it's a constant battle of heat and cold fighting each other like this all the time. Constant battle. We good? Okay, Moonraker's in. Okay, let's do fluid. We're getting there. We are getting there. Woo! First world problems. That's right. It's definitely first world problems. No, I don't need the recommended macros. Now that I'm doing this, I probably should have just skipped Clipper screen. So I could go on in and do what I needed to do. Yeah, I'll let it go. Yeah. You didn't miss much, buddy. Don't worry. We got some problems. I had some error that we can't figure out what's going on. Slow Wi-Fi. Open up another terminal window and try installing Numpy there. But with your slow Wi-Fi, best thing to do one at a time. Yeah. Yeah, that's what's kind of... This Wi-Fi is not being great here, so... Unfortunately. Unfortunately, I live out in the boonies, and I have Verizon 5G. Did you say the library that was missing has been depreciated in newer versions of Linux? Okay. Well, yeah, once this gets done, I think all I need to do is install the I need to put the stuff for the CAN network in. I don't know why it's doing that. This thing is acting up on me here. Why are you still lit up, buddy? Ugh. Your power supply is acting up or something. Oh my goodness, you got... Dude, I wish I had good internet here. So, there's no cable internet out here. There's no AT&T out here. Nothing. There's nothing that runs out here. So, the people that used to live here before I bought the house, they had some sort of AT&T service where you mount this thing on your roof and it aims it at the tower and it connects to it that way. But
it was like, I don't know, 500 gig a month limited or something. We got 2 kids. We stream. Ain't no way that's going to fly. So Verizon had the 5G internet, home internet. So I called them, but where we live at, we're not in a 5G area. It's like if you go like 2 miles that way or 2 miles that way, 2 miles in any direction, you're in 5G. But where I'm at, it's not. So I called them. They was like, no, you're not in the 5G area. And I kept calling them and basically begging them, just let me try it. Let me try it. Just give it to me. Let me try it. So I got the 5G box, and I did talk to somebody finally that said, if you're within a few miles of a 5G area, it should still pick up. So I hooked it up, and it's been working since. Not the best on some days, especially days like this when the kids are out of school, and everybody's probably in there streaming like crazy. Yeah, that's probably part of it. All the kids are in there streaming, playing games, Among Us or something. 97, come on. Got to be almost done now. Then it'll get to 100%, then start back over at 1. You need a line of sight to a tower too. That you probably have the same kind of service that the people used to live here. So with that service though, that you got 500 megabytes, but do they limit to how much you could download or per month? I'm curious if they did that. If there was a better option, I would get it. The Starlink or whatever, I think that's going to be available in my location soon, but that's not cheap. Not cheap. Oh, 150 gigs a month. Yeah, that's not good. Come on. It's a lot of installing. Yeah. That was a decade ago. That's been a long time ago. Yeah, when we moved in this house, it's been like 2.5 years ago, maybe. So not too long ago. Installed. Lots and lots of installation here. I do still have the SD card here that was in the with the previous operating, Pi OS on it and all the proper config stuff to work. But we are going to hope this does the trick. Thing's going about as fast as an Ender 3 Pro, straight out the box. Creating virtual environment. Ooh, we got blue text. Blue text, blue text. Are we getting somewhere?
Oh, look, it asked me a question. Installing clip, what? I've never seen this before. Install as a service. This will enable boot to console. What? I don't know about that. Install as a installing clipper screen policy kit roles. Installing policy roles to USR. I guess install as a service. Yes. Does anybody know on that? Yes or no? I've not seen that before. I'd have to look at clipper screen. I think it's yes, but solid service. It doesn't say. I'm gonna say yes. Yeah. You guys going with yes too? Yeah. I'm gonna say yes. I vote yes with you. Whew. Thank goodness. All right, let's get out of this. Let's check it. Let's go back. Check the update stuff. Yeah, I've never seen it come up and say that during a clipper screen install. And I've seen it install a lot of times. I got something on my screen. At least the screen's working. Oh. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do that, and then an upgrade. Oops, spelled it wrong. Can't do that. 0, nothing. Okay. All right, so I want to go here. Let's install this in here real quick. Control O, enter, Control X. I don't know why you gotta do that. Should I reboot? Oops, wrong one. So we're just going to install this stuff. I'll log in this as soon as it boots up. And it's almost there. And then I have all of the configuration files to put back where they go. I'm just thinking, besides the CAN, if there's anything else that needs to be installed. Oh, I know for the Cartographer probe, we got to install that stuff. Let's log in here. Okay. And this is what we need now. Got make a couple files here. Control enter, or Control O enter, then Control X, and one more file to nano into, and and save this here. Control O, enter, Control X. Let's check it. Boom, we are up and up. Okay. So let's look at the, where was we at with the probe? Where's the probe instruction? Here we are. We got to go back to this. Clipper setup right here. We need that. Well, there we go. Okay. Now, was there anything besides that, though? I think I just need to put that in there. I'll find out if I get any errors, so let's do that. Let's go here. And let's delete that printer config. I'm gonna leave the Moonraker config and then put what needs to be in there. All right, so upload files. All right, so we got this one. Okay, back that. I don't need clicky probe. I don't think I need that either. Macros. Sensorless. Don't need that either. And let's restart this. See what error we get. Okay, we got the same error. Same exact error as before. Exactly the same error. So, on a fresh new install, let's see what happens. No, where did it go? Right here. So, on a fresh new install, troubleshooting. There it is. Okay, so what it says is to do that. But let's check that Clipper's updated first. All the way. Should be. I just installed it. It does say there's 7 OS packages though. Try to reboot just to be safe. Don't know what's going on with it. I don't know if it's the camera or if it's the... All right, we're booting up. Before I go in there, I do want to put... I want to open this back and do the Clipper setup. I need to put this in the bottom of the Moonraker. Because it says to do that, so. It's already down there for me. Something else in there. Let's make sure that shows. I don't see it now. Why am I not seeing it? It's probably because I need to save and restart. Just recover that. Okay. All right. We do shaper. I already have that in there. I already have that in. Just please add that to the config. I think that's in there too. Yes, there it is. Save C, got that. Okay, so now we just need to go back to the troubleshooting and see if we can run this command. Nope. No good. All right. I'm going to stop the stream, guys, and do some research on this. And I may just pick it up tomorrow. This is I didn't think it was going to go this ridiculous. I don't know why it's doing that to me. Oops. I already did the update. I already did the update stuff. And then the upgrade. Upgrade. Sounds like it's not version everything. Huh. I wonder why it's working for you, but not for me. And you run 64-bit? I run 32-bit because I had problems with the 64-bit with CANBUS, and it recommended that I run 32-bit. Something is causing it not to work. I don't know what. Yeah. I don't know. All right. I'm gonna stop it here. Gonna call it. What do you get when you run? Okay, hang on. Let's see what you got. What do you get when you run UNAME -A? Can you see that? Linux 6.1. Like there's some bug or something going on. Does that tell you anything there? Yeah. All right, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and jump off here. If I figure out what's going on soon, I'll start the stream back up. So I may come back on here a little bit later. If I'm not on a little bit later today, I will be back on tomorrow. But I'm sure I'll figure this out. I just don't want to be just sitting here on stream trying to do it. So, I just get Linux, Linux. Yeah. Okay. This is on an earlier kernel version than mine. But I wonder why though, because I just installed it all new. That might be. Yeah, you might be right. All right, I'll dig into it some and either get back on here a little bit later this evening or back on tomorrow. I'll put a post on the YouTube and on the Discord. If you haven't got on the Discord, join the Discord. I put an invite link up on there. I'm gonna put it again real quick. Invite, copy link. Oh, I gotta go back to it because I was not back where I needed to be. All right, I thought I pinned that. Oh, I did. I don't know, but that little that dang heart gets right in my way. Yes, sir. No problem at all. Yeah, keep an eye out. I'll either be back on later today or tomorrow. Thank you all. Why is that not letting me pin that? I'll do it right here. There we go. All right. Y'all have a good one.